dobra, działa, działa, działa. Tak, dajcie mi tu trochę żyć. Bu. Bu. 4. 4,5. 4,5, nie wiem, dobrze, dobrze. Hasło, masło czasu, tak. Dobra, wstęp. Witam z tej strony Darker Black. Gramy w Genshin Impact. Tak, dobra. Ostatnio byliśmy tu w rejonie Kazmu. Nawet weszliśmy do środka. Tak, odbiorę te nagrody, tylko przed tym sobie zapalę, tak jak zawsze na początku i lecimy robić misję. Przeniesiemy się do Inazumy. Tu w Kazmie zostało nam skończyliśmy robić tą misję, czy nie? Natlan i Liłę. Liłę. Aha, to jest trzecioosobowy, to ja tego nie chcę. Czyli tamtą misję zrobiliśmy. No i fajnie. No to teraz się przeniesiemy do Inazumy. I będziemy misję robić. No i dobra. Tylko na razie ja to zostawię. Tak jak powiedziałem, zapalimy sobie na spokojnie. Także 2 minutki dla mnie. Aha, już nabito mam. Dobra. Dajcie. Ogień. Ojej. Dobra. Lecimy. Właśnie. Dobra. Mikrofon, słuchawochy. Szybko. Jeszcze chwilunia. Trochę. Chodź. Tak, będzie git. O, dobra, jest git. Chcemy robić misję główną. Cześć Paulina, cześć, witam. Będziemy robić misję. Kurde, ostatnio nie miałem nawet czasu biegać i teleportów odblokować, ogólnie mapy w Inazumie, także dzisiaj będziemy prawdopodobnie biegać, znaczy pływać. I tam, gdzie będzie misja, to będę starał się odblokować teleport. Więc wiemy. Nowy rejon. I przypomina feudalną Japonię. Samuraja i te sprawy.
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency, both of you?
Że wydzierać się raczej nie będę.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora.
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By
Na
all
razie
means,
Monika
bargain the
jest
price
zajęta.
down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
Heheszki. Heheszki.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. Processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all they're worth!
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Ja. Obcokrajowców doimy do cna, a swoich nie. Także typowe zagranie dla turystów. W niektórych grach tak jest, że turyści płacą więcej.
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep.
Moniki
And as well as advancing
jeszcze nie ma.
commercial interests, the association provides help,
razie
support, and structure for
Ewelina siedzi.
Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
Uh-huh. And is that...
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer's better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too.
No, no. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Prosto mówić, goście nam
Sounds
pomoże,
very
jeżeli
reasonable to
pomożemy
Paimon.
my.
You're the man in the middle, so you have.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Okej, musimy iść do gościa, rozwiązać
Why in the world
problem.
can't I use my
Problem musimy iść rozwiązać. Czyli tutaj coś, tak? Dobra. Tu.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the internet. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful,
Chyba to on.
or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
Lewa,
the
prawy, środek.
Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulation. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal marrow. What's that?
Drzwi.
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. We've tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor. I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it. We're on.
Musimy iść koło drzewa. Daleko to? 70 metrów to. Bliziutko. Mam nadzieję, że uszy wam nie popękały od bestii. Podatowstwa. Dobra. Jest gościu.
Huh? I don't think I recognize
Ty,
you. Are you new arrivals?
Paula. Ty jesteś, oglądasz. Jak głos? Bo ściszyłem o kilka decybeli i potrzeba mi odsłuchowego. O. Może być? Nie za cicho teraz?
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret. Got it?
Yeah.
You know what trade and secret mean, right?
Nie.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's...
Teraz do Tomy mamy iść. Toma, gdzie jesteś? Znowu 70 metrów. No, i co? A my mamy chyba... Tu. Ogólnie bronię podlewelowałem. Do 80 tutaj łuku, nie? I Favonius Lance. Też nie. Już mam 3 Favoniusy. Fajnie. 80. Przy spoko. Nafia też. I mamy już chyba 45, czy nie? Mamy 40. Możemy podnieść poziom świata. Hello. Nowy sprzedawca. Możemy coś kupić? Statuetki. Ogólnie. Dobra, nic nie możemy kupić. No ale idziemy do naszego blondyna.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Mi coś się wydaje, że on chyba
Be
jest...
a member of the International Trade
Swatuje.
Association?
ma
So
układy.
he's an
Tamten
outlander too?
typek. Wagner,
Yes.
czy jak on tam
Couldn't you
jest.
tell when you spoke to him?
Z
That's right.
Mondstadt?
Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When
Gościu
Inazuma
pochodzi
closed
z
to the outside
Mondstadt,
world, he was one
pierwszej
of a group
lokacji.
of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Ciao.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Tak, znaleźliśmy na niego sposób. Chcemy znowu z nim pogadać. Gościu, mam na ciebie haka. Miałem użyć.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about...
Ogólnie to jest dobre. Mondstadt i to jest nasiono dmuchawca. Damy mu to.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
It's working!
Skończyliśmy go.
So, huh? What is this? What are you up to?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Liyue Harbor.
Leah.
Dun, 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 boop.
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Za dużo wspomnień.
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my... I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from the...
Well, no one's stopping you.
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not, so I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating...
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scared. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the...
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price.
It's just... It's plain evil gouging them like...
I'm their puppet, yes. But evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it.
Cześć,
Now
witam,
that I
Gienek.
think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always
Ja
heads to
tam
the
powiem
same
ci,
place.
że raz w
It's
tygodniu
always
sobie
made me
zagram w Genshina.
suspicious. As it happens,
Tak,
I handed
coś na
some Mora over
odmurzenie.
to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you...
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Idziemy. Idziemy z powrotem. Będziemy tak biegać teraz lewo, prawo. Czy to jest ta misja, gdzie
Keijiro,
będziemy typka
it's
śledzić?
him!
After him.
A jak? Dobra, mamy Mission Impossible.
He's getting further and further away.
Dobre.
Catch up a little.
Love for freedom.
Halo, halo. Się powinien zaraz rozglądać.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any
Dun,
customers.
dun, 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 dun,
Now, who else is behind on payments?
dun, 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 dun.
Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
Bułki, świeże bułki.
He's getting further and further away.
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little. Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Chciałem
Only
go od
we made
góry
less
podglądać. 60 metrów. 8, 9, 7, 6. No to będzie gdzieś tutaj na dole. 56, 8, 70. 70, 89, 62, 3. Gdzie to jest? Tu, tam. 59. Tu nie ma wyjścia, wyjścia. Gdzie to jest? Aha. Gdzie on poszedł? Zgubiłem gościa. No i teraz pokazuję 60. Tutaj tak. 55. 40. Zresetowało mi misję. Ja szukam, gdzie ten gościu polazł.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him.
Jak on się przetegował? Co, mamy go śledzić, czy co? Juhu, juhu.
Inazuma's cooking. I'm not used to it at all.
Chyba musimy trzymać na nim cały czas kamerę.
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Serio? Kucanie?
Should I close
Now, who else is behind on payments?
customers?
Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away.
What was that sound?
Quiet. Don't let him find us.
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away. Let's catch up a little.
Tam coś. Kamienie, okej.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take...
Tak. Chodźmy zajrzeć. Paimon radzi. Dig, dig. Dobra. Kop kościół.
Whoa, it's full of Mora here. Yeah.
Wyszła,
Let me
prawdziwa
take a look
tajemnica.
here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with...
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy.
Wstydziuszek? Ej, wiemy. Skonfrontować się z typkiem. No nie.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses.
Żadnych wyjątków. O, gościu. Zaraz wyjdą twoje machloje.
And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger.
Dorwali dziennik.
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Grozisz mi?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Strażnik.
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name. You outlanders have no respect for the rules.
O ty.
Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen,
Potrzebujemy
come now.
pomocy. O, i
Is there
Toma
any
jest.
need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Zobacz.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
Uuu. Co to jest?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the
Jakaś
Shogun, would you?
Pieczątka, czy
That
to było?
fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't
masz.
need any trouble with her. Okay,
Jak ona
let's
miała?
forget all this.
Ajajaka.
It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Oj, nie obrażaj się. Cię wystraszyli.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax
Jedyne, co
collection
zrobiliśmy,
Ashigaru
to
will tread a
bieganie
little more
lewo, prawo
carefully
i-
in the future.
Rozmowa.
What was all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
A. Znowu idziemy gdzieś w ciemną uliczkę. Okej. Zobacz.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
Przedstaw się.
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Zaraz się poznamy.
Oh,
Może nie
most
od razu,
definitely.
ale-
She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around.
Yep.
Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter.
Okej,
Good luck with everything. See you soon.
do zobaczenia. I co teraz?
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? Huh? What's up? Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
Może nie. Albo to jest następna część w jego teście. Aj, może
Oh,
nie.
darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
Pan Paimon się
Well,
będzie wyżywać
guess we
na
should
Tomie.
give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Dobra. Idziemy. Idziemy obczaić tematy. A spróbuj opuścić Rito. Czekajcie, bo co to mi tu wyskoczyło Co to jest? Zrobiłem misję, nawet nie wiedziałem kiedy. Dobra.
Stop there! Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected.
Jakie są zasady?
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Okej. Na górę.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Aż mi się wydaje, że ten dziadek jest...
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
Paimon lubi się odgryzać. Dobra. Ślady na piasku zostawiamy. Fajnie. Juhu. Co tam masz do
I
powiedzenia?
am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan.
Hejo!
It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty big...
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly!
Czyli na
Paimon
Inazumie
thinks you make
słyszeli,
an excellent point.
kim jesteś.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in
Z
Liyue
dwoma smokami
Harbor.
walczyliśmy.
Even beat one of their
Nawet z
harbingers in
trzema.
a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No, no, no. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people.
O tak, lubimy
This
pomagać.
makes me
Ale
wonder
nie,
whether
inaczej.
you might be so kind
Zostajemy
as to render
często
your
wciągnięci w
assistance to the
pomaganie
Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need, right?
Excellent. You must know the Qingxin. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep,
Mamy
we've
chyba
picked
go.
a few of those before. So,
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
did Paimon hear that wrong?
Pajbon, nie wiem, dobrze usłyszałeś? Ta ilość ją przytłoczyła. No dobra, 300 świeżych kwiatów.
Too much trouble, is it? Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
709 listów.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that?
A to kto?
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
Pewnie ta dziewczyna nam pomoże. Mi się wydaje, że to była jakaś córka. Może jego.
Have you finished the work that we report back to me once?
Czyli nie możemy z tobą gadać. To jak my to zrobimy?
Halt, you two!
Znowu stać?
What did we do?
Co,
Miss Hiragi has a
Co-
letter for you.
coś
She insists that
myśmy
you read it
zrobili.
immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
Dostaliśmy zaproszenie. Dzisiaj w nocy. Okej.
Have you been up to something behind Paimon's back? Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Tak. Zobaczymy, co ma do powiedzenia. Tylko tak, musimy poczekać. 18:24. Zegarek. 15. Dobra, niech będzie. Dobra. 118. Idziemy na skrótów.
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Drugi raz?
She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this.
Discuss what?
Co obgadać?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Odchodzę.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
Byłoby który?
No,
710
you
listów?
misunderstand me. Please, allow me to. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically.
Małżeństwo.
But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh,
Czyli
Paimon
ona nam
gets the whole
pomoże,
picture now.
jeżeli zgodzimy się
Of course,
dostarczyć...
in doing so,
list,
I will also do everything in my power to
Twojej
help you
kochanka?
leave Rito.
którym się
That is my
zakochała.
promise.
Okej, dobra. Tak. O, rozsądne.
To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in
Rozsądna
Inazuma,
umowa.
my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago. They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is... Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
No i dobra. Mamy liścik miłosny. Nie wiem, możemy go przeczytać czy nie? Nawet tu nie doszliśmy. Ibzems. To ja miałem zjeść potrawkę, żeby nam wolniej stamina schodziła.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island in time.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Kwestionujesz moje
Please,
umiejętności?
do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's... Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Zachowujesz się jak princesa.
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't...
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying...
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare.
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Nie ma więcej czasu do stracenia. Idziemy. Transport de balloon. Okej, chodź, balloon. Balloon. Escort. Wiesz, co zebrałem? Kraba. Start. Lecimy. Czekajcie chwilę. Daj do ataku coś. Do obrony. Kolejny krab. podnieść. Kolejny.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it. You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
Serio? A, tu jeszcze. Jeszcze jeden. Come on, come on.
Lucky day.
Chodź,
Dust! Monsters sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiraki at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato.
Here.
To the ferry.
Yep.
A i chop.
Come a little
Quieto.
Watch out! More monsters inbound. Lady Hiraki, stay close.
Warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Odskoczył. Chodź, Kiepko. Dobra. Rzucić go gościu. No dobrze mnie rzucił. Jeszcze.
Terra smash!
Chodź, Kodo. No i dobra.
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a...
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us. I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you...
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Gościu się załamał.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that... What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
W moich najdzikszych
You
snach.
two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food or something to that effect.
Dnia bez jedzenia.
Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
Bye,
Yep.
Chisato!
Bye bye.
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift. All right.
Ten się popłakał. Ale jak to? Babka kocha kogo innego. Oj, 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 oj. Drzewo wiśni. Sakura. Dobra. 600 metrów. Widzę teleporter. Dobra. Biegnę. O, jak biegnę. Oj, oj, oj. Hop, hop. Dobra. Misja światowa czy zwykła to jest? Światowa. Kurde. Światowa. Oj. Ja nie chcę tego zaczynać nawet. Idziemy przed siebie. Dajcie po drodze sobie tego, tu. Idziemy. Wcześniej jakbym chciał tu eksplorować, to bym nie mógł, dopóki by misji głównej. Można podnieść? Nie. Konda. Gdzieś. Gdzieś konda, dobra. Dobra. Szybka podróż. I teraz tu dajcie się przejdziemy. Zaznaczamy? Nic na razie nie będę robił. Eksplorację to już sobie zostawię dla siebie. wami będę grał misję. Tak jak zawsze. I doszliśmy do miejsca, gdzie będzie można odblokować broń zaczepistą, czyli widelec. Zapomniałem, jak on się nazywa, dlatego powiedziałem widelec. Weź walnij lisa. Lisa. Mogę lisa walnąć. Ej! What? Juhu, juhu. Tak. Gdzie? The Catch. No tak. Potrzebujemy fioletowy, czerwony, niebieski. Okej. To jest do ulepszenia The Catch. Że wędki nie będę łowił. Bardzo dużo ryb potrzeba, żeby wędkę wziąć. Ona daje bonusy do łapania w Inazumie, ale na tej zwykłej wędce z Mondstadt plus spławik damy radę. Cześć, witam XYZ. Nowy w tej wersji. Znaczy, ile my już gramy? Już trochę gramy. Także idziemy. A czy nowy to drugie konto. Tam na pierwszym koncie mam 57 AR chyba. 57 albo 58. Coś takiego. Na dawno na głównym koncie nie siedziałem. No ale tak dawno grałem w Genshina, że no, coś tam pamiętam, ale nie wszystko. Plus to chodzi moja skleroza, już tak powiem. Jedno konto to zabójstwo dla portfela. No powiem ci, że kilka razy dostał takich headshotów mój portfel, nie przeżyję, ale teraz te konto będę prowadził free to play, bez płacenia za nic. Tutaj w ogóle też już mam prawie uzbierany na 10 losowań. Mam, a to jest zwykły, no tak, dzisiaj pobierałem preinstall, ale chodzi mi gdzie to było to? Tu mam już 60 chyba PT, że 65 chyba nawet, nie wiem, coś takiego. Już mam tu 60, 65 i nawie. No to 65 i jutro jak wprowadzą ten banner nowy ze Skirk, to prawdopodobnie albo będę miał gwaranta i dostanę Skirk, albo przegram i później będę miał gwaranta. Tak, Skirk. Później jeszcze będę się starał, ma wujkę, tak, Archona ognistego. Tu mam do odkrycia całą Inazumę. Tu Mondstadt mam na 100%, Dragon Spine i tutaj w Liyue mam dwie lokacje. Tu jeszcze będę musiał i w poprzednim odcinku zrobiłem kazm, tu górę i podziemia. Także teraz ten odcinek robimy Inazumę. A widzisz, ja tu miałem też Escofier losować, ale powiem, że na pierwszym koncie jak wyszła, to dostałem Mizuki, chociaż wcale jej nie chciałem. Otóż przeważnie tak jest, nie chcę jakiejś postaci, to na przykład Ignarego mam C2 na głównym koncie. Też dostałem Diluka i Jin. Chociaż Jin to nawet chciałem, bo mam Nufileta i jak ona ma? Ta Archonka. No widzicie, sklerozę mam. Zapomniałem, jak babka się nazywa. Jak to jest? Tutaj. Sobie zaznaczymy. Będę musiał biegać. Achievementów jeszcze mam. Patrzcie, trochę jest. Będzie 1600? Chyba będzie. Jeszcze, patrzcie. Teraz powinno być. O, jest 1600. Także mam gwarantowane 10 losowań na jutro. W kolejny wtorek. Albo będę miał skirk, albo nie. I oglądałem jej trailer. Nie wiem, na YouTube. Znaczy to był taki trailer, taki pokazowy, nie? Że... I co się zdziwiłem, ona nie potrzebuje kulek. Ona swoją umiejętnością regeneruje. Czy tam zbiera punkty do ulta. Też ma jakąś tam mechanikę, że jak się atak przytrzyma czy coś takiego, to poruszanie ma. O, widzisz. A to w ogóle myślę tak, że oni wprowadzą jakąś nową mechanikę, znaczy myślałem i prawdopodobnie tak będzie, że teren, czy tam nowa lokacja, ta Szniznaja, czekaj, Szneznaja, o, tam będzie w ogóle wprowadzona jakaś dzika technika. No to przeważnie jakiś region, tam, nie powiem, Mondstadt i Liyue, to było to coś bardzo podobnego, nie? Ale na przykład Fontaine, Sumeru i Natlan wprowadzają te rejony, mają jakieś nowe mechaniki, na przykład ruchu czy coś takiego, nie? W Fontaine macie, że postacie do bufowania, na przykład ten Archon zabiera życie, Nuvile tak samo, w Reotresli też do ataku, nie? I musicie ich leczyć podczas używania ich. Także jak wyjdziesz Niznaja, to oni będą mieli jakąś nową czy tam nowy sposób działania, coś takiego. I fajnie by to zrobili, tak jak na przykład na tej górze, tej Dragonspine, bo tam to będzie lodowa kraina. Żeby wprowadzili coś takiego w niektórych miejscach, jak jest na Dragonspine, że ten efekt zimna chodzi. Chociaż powiem szczerze, że na tlan myślałem, że będzie ognisty, że będzie jakiś taki surowy, wypalony drzewa, czy coś takiego, a to w ogóle się myliłem. Także gdybaniem, ale zobaczymy, jak to będzie na aktualizacji. No w sumie tam nowe postacie OP, a stare już w zapomnienie odchodzą. Ja ze starych postaci to korzystam na tym moim głównym koncie to Jin, a to tylko wtedy jak gram o, Furiną i Nuviletem. Dendro to gram tylko Archonem do zbierania, do eksploracji, jak muszę coś zebrać. Ona tym skillem zbiera. No tak, to już raczej Arlecchino, Navia, Jelan i Żongli. To jest moja taka drużyna uderzeniowa. Też tutaj zacząłem grać, to nie miałem żadnego DPS-a, to mówię, Navia była. Teraz była przecież Raiden Shogun. Ale Raidenka mówię, Mówię, nie, mówię. Znaczy no chciałem, bo losowałem, jest te 65 tych pity uzbieranych. Chciałem, ale mówię, jak się trafi, to się trafi. Mówię, a później tak prawie, mówię, tam miałem chyba 1200 primogemów i mówię, a daj odłożę, bo mówię, zaraz będzie skirk. Może wpadnie, może nie. Ale podobno ma być OP i obrażenia mają być nieziemskie, nie? Także czekam na to. Bo jak tylko będą zachwalać, a się okaże, że to jakaś postać z haczykami, że na przykład trzeba jakieś wymogi spełnić, żeby robić obrażenia, na przykład tak jak jak to ta Mawujka, że musisz mieć na przykład postacie z Natlanu, żeby te ulta wbijać dla tej archonki. A widzisz, miał mieć mechanikę przegrzewania. A widzisz. Powiem ci, że ja się uparłem na kosę dla Arlecchino i przegrałem, nie? I zresetowali, nie mam i więcej już na banner broni nie wiszuję, strata. Dostałem jakieś dwa zwykłe miecze. Ogólnie ten dostałem, czekaj, ten co mam tutaj, nie wiem jak to się nazywa. Ten dostałem miecz i dostałem katalist. Ten? Nie ten, nie ten, inny jakiś. No kurde. Jedyną broń z baneru, którą bym chciał, taką... Jakbym nie trafił w tą postać co chce mnie, na przykład bym dostał jakąś broń, to Gravestone'a bym chciał, nie? Dla Navi, bo na swoim koncie głównym nie mam broni 5-gwiazdkowej Claymore'u, nie? A tak to mam Staff of Home i... jak ona? Tak, księga Newilleta, o. Mi wypadła. To akurat dobrze, bo później zawiszowałem po Newilleta i akurat pasuje. Znaczy, sorry. Źle, pierwszą książkę. Odwrotnie. Czekajcie tam... Skirk wymaga postaci mono, hydrokrajo. No, powiem ci, że tutaj na tym koncie to tak z postaciami to słabo. Mówię, to jest... dopiero co grę zacząłem, także tu mam Księciu. Tylko jego pod wodę. A to ogólnie tutaj na te konto to jeszcze żongliego bym chciał, bo ten Traveler dla Navi, żeby robić te kryształy, to jest spoko, nie? Jest słabszy od żongliego, żeby robić te kryształy, ale żongli lepiej sobie z tym radzi. A tutaj jest do tego lodu, do tej skirk, to ma tylko Księciu, też będzie buffował jej atak jeszcze bardziej, będzie biła mocniej. A Barbarę do leczenia, czy ja tak bardzo potrzebuję leczenia? Ja sporo jedzenia robię. Taki jestem przyzwyczajony, że wolę, żeby postać zjadła, nie się ogłodzić. Dobra, tu jest z tyłu. Coś tutaj. Topór Navi mówisz przegrałeś. No to ja czuję twój ból, no ja też mówię przegrałem ostatnio tą kosę na Arlecchino i... 2 razy przegrałem
Sorry, we
i
don't
tak bym
serve
miał
the
już
general
Arlecchino
public.
C3,
I'm
nie?
afraid you'll have to leave.
Ja pierdzielę.
Wait! We're not the general public!
Well then,
A
you must
najgorsze
be a
jest
couple
to,
of
że
wandering outlanders that snuck
zabrakło
into the
mi
nation, judging
tych
by your attire.
losowań.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon
Nie mam
means
kulek
to say
zebranych,
is...
nawet na głównym, na skirk. Że jak wprowadzą może rejon czy coś, to że coś tam wpadnie. Chociaż ile tam z jednego regionu to się przeważnie tak zbiera od 300 primogemów do 500 max. Papierowa mówisz. No to dobrze wiedzieć, że No to już mam Cinksiu, Barbarę. Jeszcze coś, nie wiem, bardziej coś podatek, żeby było. Nie wiem, to teraz jakbym miał jeszcze Beneta, o. No to pod... Pod wapa? Nie. Nie pod wapa. Ogień i lód.
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from
Oh,
Mr.
yeah.
Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
Ja do
In
Subaru
which
jeszcze nie
case,
doszedłem.
welcome to the
Ale tutaj
Komore Tea House,
odblokujemy teraz,
a safe haven for the
Inazumę.
Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Będzie co zbierać. Tylko wiesz co, ja ostatnio w tej strefie Midlin ostatnio podniosłem 280 skrzyń i powiem ci, jak używałem tej mapki interaktywnej, tu nawet w linku masz w opisie, to już mówię dosyć. Mówię 280 skrzyń tam chyba było. Mówię, już mam dosyć. Mówię, na jeden dzień mówię, podniosłem, zakończyłem ostatnią skrzynię, mówię.
Toma!
Od razu Alt
Doesn't see him
F4.
anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've
No
seen me
właśnie
in
tak
this form?
pomyślałem, że Bennett to nie, tak nie za bardzo, a nawet go nie mam. No to nie, no to coś będę musiał pomyśleć. Dołożyć na trzeciego coś do Skirk. No to jak nie wodę, no to może nie wiem, tam mam coś krajo. Coś tam widziałem.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Dobra. Tomasz jest z
Hey,
nami.
you're this
Strażnik.
close to getting an ugly nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you? Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same. But when the lightning struck...
Kazucha. Znaczy jego kumpel.
Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
A ja
But
jaki
before
idziemy
that,
poznać?
there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
O. Co, mamy wyjść? Daj sprawdzić, może coś jest. Skarb. Chodźcie, skarb. Co to jest?
Whoa! We're finally on our own way again.
180
I suppose
tysięcy!
it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
The books were more interesting in the past.
Księga. Dobra. Tu nic nie ma? Bębenki. Ale powiem tak, że na głównym koncie, na tym pierwszym, zrobiłem taki błąd, że losowałem na każdą postać, która wyszła. A teraz będę się starał powstrzymywać. mówię, starał, bo mówię, miałem nie losować na Raiden, mówię, ale jak wejdzie, to wejdzie. Tak 1600 uzbierałem i ciach, poszło losowanie, nie? Ajajaj. Nie, mówię, teraz to będę raczej trzymał te primogemy. I mam nadzieję, że wyjdzie jeszcze Arlecchino, może, nie wiem, za pół roku czy coś, będzie miała rerun. O, widzisz. A to w banku tam, gdzie... Jak on miał ten... To tam to wzięliśmy w skrzynię. Aha, widzisz. Ja to i tak fuksa miałem, że żadna cici mi nie wyskoczyła, nie? No a Tignari to czasami jak masz dobrą drużynę elektro plus ten dendro, to potrafi wykręcić damage. Jak zrobisz pod charge ataki. No na razie jestem early, nie? No to wiesz. Później się tam może piątek uzbiera. Tylko mam nadzieję, że będzie to szczęśliwe konto. Takie streamerskie i będzie mi wypadać to, co chcę. Że nie będę dostawał jakichś bubli, tak jak dostałem na tym Mizuki. To Mizuki to tak nie zachwyca, ale tak... Z wyglądu nawet, ale tak do damage'u, czy nawet do wspierania to taka średniawa jest. No to w sumie nawet się nie dziwię, że na główny banner trafiła. Cześć Monia.
Siemantero.
Cześć Moni. Macie gościa dzisiaj. Sister wpadła. Masz słuchawochy.
Moje jeszcze w folii.
To... Już? Masz? Masz tak, żeby mi tu... Dobra. No i dobra, idziemy. Dechia. Dechia C4. No, ale powiem ci, że... Dechię... pod supporta... Pod Pyro może by coś tam podziałał. Kazuchę na tym koncie bym chciał. A ten to ładnie zbiera przeciwników. No widzisz. Ale też losowałem, chciałem i nie trafiłem. Ani nie dostałem za KRS, ale za swoje losowania. Kurde. Wszyscy dostają, filmiki oglądałem na YouTube, wszyscy dostają dechie, cici, a ja nie mam. Co to jest? Jakiś błąd w grze, czy co? Gdzie ja mam iść? Poszłem w złą stronę w ogóle. A jak? Cały ja. Zagadałem się. Idziemy tam. Teraz idziemy dobrze. Mam nadzieję. A jest, pomnik Archona. No tak, zapomniałem, że to... A w Liu nie było pomnika Archona. Czemu to tak?
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and MiHoYo is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs, and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without
Domenie
disturbing
to
it
stworzyła.
for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Jutro
Of
wieczór.
course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent vision hunt decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to
No
exist.
to mam jeszcze Tomb
Whatever the
Raider.
case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the
Assassin's
Tenryou
Creed
Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this
Będę grała
statue.
w Wieśmaka
And
na
this
żywo.
statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is
Już się
being...
nagadałaś?
Oh, I don't know.
Ja
Selfish?
się nagadałam?
Ale nie, mówię, że
Only
tam...
outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun. And yet, I agree.
Godzinę
The
już
Vision
gram
Hunt
bez ciebie.
decree is something
Ja
that
wiem,
simply
tak mi
should
było
not
smutno,
exist.
ale-
And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Tomb Raider, no. Paimon będzie miał nowy głos.
Hey, are you okay? You
Co
look
ty
like your
gadasz?
mind is elsewhere.
A właśnie coś tam słyszałem na YouTubie, że tę starą, jak to się nazywa, aktorkę głosową zwolnili i ja to ogólnie myślałem, że jak ją zwolnili, tą aktorkę głosową, to że wezmą
What
AI
sound? I didn't
wstawią.
hear anything. Did something
To i
happen?
tak dobrze, że aktorkę nową
Yeah,
zatrudnią.
you
Bo
touched the statue, and then what?
ja wiem, bo czytałem posty na Reddicie, o Jezu. I kurde, odklejone od rzeczywistości w ogóle. Kobitka.
Aspirations? That would seem
Ona
to confirm the
strasznie
saying.
mieszała, nie?
Have you
Może
heard it
gdyby nie
before?
to,
That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a
Paulina,
person's
no, ja
vision
będę
represents
straszyć
their
Patryka.
ambition.
będziesz mnie
Będziemy grać.
So
straszyć.
if what you just said is true,
Ale ja mówię,
then
tak
the
dziwnie
ambitions
jest
of these
na,
people are
Zawału
stronger
dostanę.
than I imagined.
na słuchawkach. A ja teraz będę te wszystkie tuptania słychać, jak będzie.
No. O. I sama się będziesz bała.
All right, time for the next stop on our tour
Wcześniej
of
oglądałaś
Narukami
na
Island,
telewizorze,
the Kamisato
który
residence.
miałaś po drugiej stronie pokoju.
Finally!
No, widzisz? Ale ja mówię, przeczytałem tych kilka postów od tej aktorki głosowej i mówię, mówię, se kobitka zbiera, nie? Znaczy, że kobitka sobie grabi. No i patrz, ile nawet nie minęło. Czytałem 3-4 miesiące temu posty, co tam szum robiła. I patrz. Jakoś teraz ją ostatnio, nie wiem. Może nie wiem, na początku tego miesiąca coś już tam zapowiadali, że ma stracić robotę jako aktorka głosowa tej Paimon. No nie powiem, dobrze grała, nie? Lubię Paimon, nie? Bo to czasami ma dobre reakcje, nie? Można się naśmiać i to ładnie. No ale tu wiesz, tu grasz i tu ładnie, pięknie to wygląda, a później czytasz jej wstawki na Reddicie czy na tym, to mówisz, kurde, mówi, to ta sama osoba? Patrzcie, to jest w ogóle dziwne, że listów nie można zabijać na Inazumie. To jest dopiero. Ja wiem, bo jest ta lisica. Jak ona ma ta... Jaemiko, coś takiego. Kapłanka. Są klocki. No to sobie zostawię później na eksplorację, także. O, widzisz, dobrze powiedziałem. Ja to i tak czasami zgaduję, że... Jeszcze te postacie, co mam, to pamiętam, nie? Ale takich, co w ogóle nie mam u siebie na koncie, ani teraz nie widzę, ani na banerze czy coś, to... O Jezu, tych magów to ja nie lubię. Ja idź tam. Jesteśmy blisko teleportera, dobra. Odbudujemy szybką podróż. O, już mnie uderzył. Też pierwszą myślałem, o jaki badziewny miecz mi wypadł, nie? No, ulepszyłem. Całkiem dobre obrażenia. Jeszcze plus ma taki, że jak otrzymasz pierwsze obrażenia, na przykład ktoś ciebie uderzy, to tak jakby wir walniesz i on zadaje obrażenia ludziom dookoła, no potworkom. Dobra, teraz mamy iść na górę, czy gdzie? Dobra. Idziemy. Ja sobie zaznaczę, bo... I teraz bym chciał jakąś postać z Natlanu. Taka eksploracja to by była w parę... Nie no, tam w sekund to nie, ale w parę minut bym tam dotarł na ten szczyt. Ćwiczysz? To zostawimy. To ich trzeba szukać, oni się przemieszczają. O. Jak jeszcze raz, czy tam 2 razy ich znajdziecie, to... Odblokowany. O, i fajnie. Idziemy poznać princesę. O, tutaj będziemy robili zadania tygodniowe. I do reputacji. Dobra, wchodzimy. Princesa, ujawnij się.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
O, widzisz. A, powiem ci, że ja tu i tak tylko robię do... Zmieniłem ostatnio na misje dzienne do Liyue, ale po bieganiu po górach zmieniłem z powrotem na Mondstadt, nie?
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the
A jak
Shirasage
nie chce mi się robić
Himikimi
daily
going on
misji,
about?
to tych
Where's
dziennych
she at?
po prostu przykuwam resina na tego
Behind the screen?
Yes.
skondensowanego.
As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Ja, jest trochę nieklimatyczne. Aj, to tam.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please
tak,
forgive my
wyjdzie,
lack of
później się
courtesy for
pokaże tam.
receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate. Traveler, lend us your power,
Sama,
and
że
we
sobie
can...
białe wzięła.
No bo były tylko białe i czarne.
No to czemu czarne?
Przynajmniej jestem rozpoznawalna.
Białe słuchawki. Dobre. Jak słyszysz, to dobre. Tak, po prostu chcemy poznać Raiden.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please, wait! Please, don't go!
Teraz się pokaże.
I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition.
Tak.
You
Jak
must
zwykle.
fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Będzie trzy krótkie zadania.
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
Monika. Zachowuj się.
Byle jak.
Byle jak, ale się zachowuj.
A warrior who guards a village,
Serio?
a
Tak, Pola,
former
serio.
samurai who
Jutro
helped
wiesz,
carry
Maciek.
out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a
Zaczęliśmy
swordmaster determined to become the best
dodatek
in the
Serce
world.
z kamienia.
Does Paimon got that right?
Paulina, zrobimy ten
Correct.
3 dni z horrorkiem.
Please do
Ja ci
all
dam.
you can to
No
help
jak
them.
nie?
Ja ci dam.
I
3
will
dni z
await your
horrorkiem.
return here.
Ja mam teraz codziennie z tobą horrorek. O 7 rano już mi busztę zrobiła.
No. Ale o 8:30 już miałeś prawie chatę posprzątaną. Jutro o 8 będzie
Then
ci
you
pilnował.
have my gratitude.
Jutro będę robił zaniankę.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Uuu, 30 primo. Dobra, fajnie, super. Będziemy robić misję.
Halo, halo.
Tym nie kradnie mi mikrofonu, ty. 500 metrów. Ojej. Ojej. To jest podróżowanie po nowej krainie bez teleporterów. To jest masakra. Gorzej to będzie tu się wspinać. Znaczy tutaj to akurat na górę jak się wlezie, to będzie można sfrunąć. Tutaj wszystkie. No i dobra. Idziemy tu. No mogłoby tak być. Paulina ci napisała. No mogłoby tak być.
No widzisz,
No widzisz.
zaraz poszukamy horroru.
Dopiero 1,5 godziny gramy, także jeszcze trochę nam zejdzie.
Let's see.
I
Where's the
co,
person
jutro
Mayaka
horror?
told us about?
3 dni strachu?
Why are you doing
Dawno?
this?
Przez te
Why
3 dni
leave
będę
all
się
of a
moczył w
sudden
nocy.
after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take
Oj,
them out to play.
bliźniak.
Please,
Tak,
we
tak.
urge you
Powiedział,
to
że się zgadza.
A
reconsider.
jak się targuje?
That must be the
Nic
guy
nie było
Ayaka told
potwierdzone.
us about. Let's go over and see.
Menadżer mówi, że gramy.
To chyba menelger.
Menadżer. Może być menadżer.
Dobra. Dobrze jest. Nie.
Ah, you
Dobry
must
menadżer.
also be. Tejima
dzisiaj
has
poszukamy.
protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
A,
Keeping out
dobra.
the treasure
Dzięki za
hoarders,
suba,
fending
pozdrawiam.
off any monsters
Mam
that
nadzieję,
draw
że jeszcze
near,
kiedyś tam wejdziesz na
resolving
odcinek.
quarrels
Jutro
between the
tak,
villagers.
już menedżer
He
mi
has
tu już
put an
gada, że
enormous amount of work into
gramy jutro w
looking after
horrorka.
this place, and we all think the world of
Także
him.
już
But
mi
now,
grafik ustawiła.
All of a
Tak.
sudden, he says he plans to leave us.
Widzę
We can't
menadżer
help but
i-
wonder,
Mój
was it
grafik.
something we did? We will gladly
młody.
apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Pani drzwi zamyka.
O, no to fajnie. Zapraszam.
One day I'll be as
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree.
Tu siadaj, kochuj.
It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it,
Zmieści się.
but I could tell that he'd lost something
Zmieści się.
very important to him. He went, truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally,
Trzymasz kabel od
it
słuchawek,
doesn't
żeby się
feel
nie
right to let
zaplątał.
him leave when he's
Ale usiądź
in
ładnie.
this state. He's a lost soul.
Zjechał.
Seems like he's a well-respected.
Dzisiaj jest rodzinny gameplay.
O, się przyzwyczaiłem.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Jeszcze patrz. Patrz zaproszenie.
It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay.
Wciśnij się pośladkiem, tak wisisz. Tak
Chodź, przytulimy się.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay
Nie
here.
śpi, graj.
And
taką
what made
poduszkę
me
mi
want
się
to come
z
here
łokcia
30
zrobiła.
years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore.
Będzie lepiej ciebie cieszyć.
Ever since they took
Wyłapywało.
my vision away, it's like
Grzeje
a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in
Bardzo
that
chyba
case,
rozsypać.
if we help you rediscover the
No, ja
reason you
muszę
chose
jeść.
to stay,
A.
you won't need to leave and... But if you can't... Oh! Maybe if you just try a little
To nie
harder to
dużo, bo ja
remember,
dopiero po streamie nie będę
it'll all
na
come
spacer.
flooding back.
Musi do północy wytrzymać teraz.
that reminds me.
I keep a diary? If you say so.
Paczki na raz.
I honestly can't
Maja,
seem
weź
to
go,
remember.
chowaj się, patrzy.
Oh, yes,
Maya.
yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting
dzieciaka.
things. Things which would prove very important at a
Patrzy
later
w
date.
człowieka.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving,
Godzilla.
we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Będziemy szukać dziennik. Dobra. Nie mamy wyjścia. Znaczy misji nie zrobimy. Juhu, misja. Przecież mamy zmysł.
Ty tu już w ogóle nie patrzysz na tą klawiaturę.
W ogóle nie patrzę, po co mam patrzeć? Lepiej jestem.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right? Let's see what we have here.
Taki cieplutki jest.
Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was
masz
still
jedno, ja
in the
mam drugie.
water.
Chowaj
I
tego swojego
searched the
czuba.
water the whole afternoon
Do szafy.
before
We dwoje
finding out that
raźniej.
Bamboo was the name of his
We
pet
dwoje
dog.
razie to jutro będzie
I
podczas
went kite
choroby.
flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as
To jutro
fast as
będziemy
I
grali na
could.
zmianę.
I soon
Ja się
realized I
wystraszę,
was
to ty
never
grasz
going to
resztę.
get it back. So I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village
Sąsiedzi
life.
muzykę puścili?
Huh?
Nie wiem.
Wait, there's more!
Słuchawki mam, jakieś
I
basy
went to
słyszę.
pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my...
Moja
Now
kąpka.
that's the kind of info we're looking for! Time to pay a
się
visit
stało?
to the shrine!
Co się stało? Co się stało? Pogryźli się pewnie o karmę. Nie tam, chciałem na dach wskoczyć, tam jaja zawsze leżą.
Maja, podciel już łóżko mu.
Mówiłem? Jedno? Zawsze dwa są. Oszukali mnie. Coś tu błyszczy? Nie. Tu chyba... Mamy iść tu?
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child, but anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained.
Tak, i tu jest podpowiedź, że mamy użyć elementar energy. Zostało, a my możemy wykrywać. A, w tą stronę. Może tu gdzieś dalej. Check.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here.
Skarb.
Something that kept him in the village all these years?
Paulina wytargowała
Must be
horrory,
something
pali cicha.
pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
To nie jest taka fajna gra. A poza tym jutro będzie siedziała tak jak teraz na słuchawkach i sama sobie zobaczysz. Jeszcze tam będzie zabawa.
Village. Sounds so
Tylko jak ty
familiar.
się będziesz rozglądać wszędzie, aby nie na ekran, to się nie będziesz bała.
Same tuptanie to już będzie, wiesz.
So the reason Tejima
A
came
nie
here was
możemy
to
zagrać
wait
w
for
kangurka
someone.
KO?
But he's been here for 30 years.
Może Super Mario jeszcze, co?
Nie, żartuję.
No.
To już by było przegięcie.
Co? Super też by było. Na Super Mario by oglądali.
Powiem ci, że ludzie mają swoje gusta. Ktoś by wszedł, ktoś by nie wszedł.
Well, I'll
Poza tym
be.
ja to robię bardziej, wiesz.
That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary.
Gościu ma
Still.
sklerozę.
It's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years.
Paulina już się nie może
Over the
doczekać
years,
jutra.
I must have made a note of anything
Paulina, ja
interesting.
też. Będę
Anything
Patryka
that I could
straszyć.
share with her when we were finally reunited.
Od wczoraj on już jest w strachu, ale wiecie.
Ja wczoraj to spać nie mogę.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the
Czekałem,
years.
a przed
The time
Monikiem
has
przyjazdem
flown
już
by so
usypiałem już na
quickly.
stojąco, nie?
30 years feels like the
Bo nie
blink
na
of an eye.
słuchawkach, oj, będzie się działo.
How could I have forgotten something so
No, będzie
important
się
to me?
działo.
To Patryk podwójną ashwagandę
Love,
weźmie, a to tam
regrets?
tylko jedna.
No. After
Biorę
all,
szwagandę,
I've
kawę.
On
forgotten
wie, ja
who she
jedną
was.
i... Może
It's as if
oglądać.
she'd never been in my life to... Although... What if she were to turn up eventually? Only
Przez
to
chwilę
find I
zapomniałem,
didn't
że na
remember
streamie
so
leci
much
już-
as her name.
Klikałem, żeby szybciej się
Wouldn't that be
przewijało.
upsetting for her?
Akurat
When
nie,
I
takie
think about
mówione
it
to
like
może
that,
lecieć. Nie chce mi
I
się
do
słuchać tych
feel a
tylko
slight tinge of
bezdźwiękowych.
sadness in my heart. How curious.
Bezdźwięcznych.
Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who
Widzisz,
she
że usta się
is?
ruszają i
It's
nic
just
nie
like that
słyszysz.
feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something
Kozia
is
broda.
missing.
Ja na
Thank
początku
you
myślałem, że
both
to
for
jest
helping
kobieta.
Ja
me
ci dam
reconnect with my
pampersa.
reason for staying here.
Kuba mi
I
ukradł.
shall remain here
Nie mam.
and keep waiting for her.
Tejima seems to be dealing...
Moje będziecie
seems
straszyć
it's
z
just
boku.
like That certainly
to się obstaram
explains the
po
state
pachy i-
Tejima was in earlier. At least we were
Jak
able
on
to
się
help
obstra, to ja
him.
będę obstrana
Weren't we?
obok niego.
Będziemy się w tym taplać.
Well, let's go find the next person.
Jesus, gramy w taką chillującą grę, a ty gadamy o kupie, weź.
Lubiącą grę. Nie, bo my się już nastawiamy psychicznie na jutro.
Monika już patrz, już wszyscy zapowiadają, że mnie będzie straszyła jutro.
A no pewnie. Zawsze i wszędzie paka bać się będzie.
Oj. Będziemy się bali.
Paulina.
Kurde. O,
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones
Szybko
actually
zleciało.
enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it.
najwolniej czas mi
There
leci
seems to
podczas
be some
streamu, jak
commotion
jestem
over there.
mega
Let's go see
zmęczony.
what's happening.
A jesteś
I'll
mega
ask
zmęczony?
one more time.
Dobrze,
Do you
dobrze.
intend to
Co za
withhold
mało
this
dzisiaj
month's emergency
posprzątałeś,
provisions?
jutro dołożę.
The entire clan is
Sorry.
counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
O, już zjadłaś, już po 18.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us?
Nie
Those
będzie
provisions
głosy
are
słyszeć.
essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will
Co
hear of
pomyślał?
this.
Patryk morduje Monikę. Monika
Przecież on,
krzyczy.
sąsiedzi... A czego ty będziesz się krzyczeć?
Bo będę uciekać razem z tobą.
Oh, huh? And who are you?
What? We heard the commotion and came to see what the
Jumpscare
matter was.
wyskoczy, to tylko tak głową miocka.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time.
Za mną nie stoisz,
Perhaps you
to
can help us
tyłem
settle
głowy
this
nie
matter.
oberwiesz.
This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the
tak
area,
jak
and
mówię, w
he's the one
horrorach to nie
responsible for
lubię
distribution.
Ganiania,
In the
jak ktoś się
past,
goni.
we'd simply ask
Teraz
him for
będziesz-
provisions and everything would be
będziemy grali w
delivered.
horrorka.
Now, he suddenly
będzie,
refuses
tak
to
Diabeł
give us
będzie się
anything.
do nas skradał.
He's keeping the provisions for
Będzie
himself. I
słyszeć
just
jakieś
know it.
szuranie,
We'll
tupanie,
starve without
pukanie
them.
I będziemy się bać, obydwa.
No one
Obydwoje.
seems to care
To
about
może
us.
Ja
ten
i ty.
straszny, co
We used to think
odkładaliśmy
Kurosawa
ostatnio.
was a kind man,
Jaki straszny.
but he's shown his
Co to
true
było?
colors.
Szukam.
He's the same as all the other samurai.
To nie,
It's no wonder all the visions
już
have
nie
been
strasznie
confiscated.
chcę, patrz.
The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
A ja już
This
bym
must be
pograła w
one of
to
the
i
people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him? Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
Tak, zagramy w to.
Lunacy?
Te lunasy, no.
Nie, to...
Tak,
Nie,
tak,
nie,
tak.
Nie.
Masz odłożone to.
nie,
Tak,
nie.
tak, to,
Nie
to,
wiem.
to...
Później po streamie zobaczymy, ile to waży. Jakie są opinie. Ja nie będę kupował jakichś
I've
negatywów.
never even heard of these emergency.
Ma być
I don't
fajne,
know whether it's
straszne.
rumors. My own family
Wiesz, że
can
ja
barely
tylko
get by as it
straszne
is.
znajduję, nie?
No, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall
No,
what they
Patryk,
were.
to jest pierwszoosobowy survival horror.
It's not
będzie.
just that. I have this unsettling
Później
feeling,
zobaczymy.
like
Będziemy rozwiązywać
like
zagadkę brutalnego
someone
morderstwa.
owes me something.
Does it have to do
Teraz
with the
mi nie
missing
gadaj,
emergency
krab.
provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, to top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't
Szukaj,
believe me,
zapisz, ale
go find the treasure hoarders yourself.
już nie
If there were any emergency provisions to be had,
No miałem,
They
chyba
would have found
zapisałem
them.
nawet na Steamie.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
Nie mogli odejść.
Może Madison?
daleko. Madison? To bym chciał zagrać, ale to jest jeszcze straszniejsze od Visage.
No dawaj, jedziemy.
No to pierwszy Visage.
Nie,
Taki
Madison.
chrzest.
Nie.
Taki chrzest, a później ten
Nie.
Madison. Madison jest straszniejsze. Until Dawn. Za dużo. Jeszcze za dużo. Nie. To zamiast tej ceny to ja bym wolał dać na... Jak to się nazywa? Dying Light The Beast. Ma wyjść w lipcu.
Albo tą demogolo...
Demonobolo.
Demolobolo.
Dobre to było. Demonobolo.
O, Paty mają, Paula mówi, że w Foresta pogramy.
The Forest. Paka później, jak to skończysz, to masz grę. The Forest. The Forest. Jak mam grę? Nie mam gry. Mam Foresta. Co ty? Dzisiaj tylko jeden stream. Ja dzisiaj nie gram po 5 godzinach. Gdzie? 10-godzinny stream.
Jest
Rano to-
drink, patrz.
To jest Dead by Daylight. To
Dobra, ale to jest ta babka z
to
Samara.
jest uciekanie przed zabójcami online. To nie chcę tego grać. Znaczy i tak to kupię kiedyś, może zagramy, ale to jest dodatek do gry. To kupujesz.
No to Madison.
Nie wiem, Visage, Madison się
We
weźmie
really
i-
outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with
To
goods.
Madison jest
We
długie.
really hit the
Visage
jackpot.
jest na 2-3
I mean,
odcinki.
besides that one house.
Tak?
You haven't seen
Akurat
anything
widzisz,
yet.
patrz, i
There'll be a
będę
lot
tam
more where
trzy
this
odcinki
came
z
from.
Na 3 to nie, na 2 na pewno. Tam nie wiem, bo
Today's
około
just the
8 godzin,
beginning.
9
I'll be
godzin
leading
trwało.
you all on an epic
W
journey
sumie,
of pillage and
jakby się
plunder
uprzeć,
that will
to
go
by
down in
jeden dzień
hoarder
to rozegrał.
history. You demand, boss.
Nie, bo ty lubisz eksplorować.
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're
To
after.
15
Let's
godzin.
Nie da
teach
rady.
him a lesson.
15 godzin bite by było.
Kogo będziesz bił? Ja będę grzeczna, będę oglądała.
Że nic nie mówię, zero przemocy.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
Come on, boss.
Paulinie
Think
się
of
zachciało
something.
The Forest. Już kiedyś wam proponowałem The Forest i...
You
Ja,
ever
nie,
think
jest
of joining the
straszne.
treasure
A
hoarders?
jaki samo uciekał
We could use
przed...
someone like you.
Zombiakami.
Jak on wtedy ich nazywał? Co na plaży się budował?
Teraz to już nie pamiętam.
Co tam na takim wzgórzu sobie chatkę budował i tam uciekał z plaży. Tam zaczęło go gonić z lasu.
Kurosawa. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside.
Dziwnie wyglądające pudło.
I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you...
You've got a deal. Now show
Fajną
us what's
już,
in the box.
już przyklepała za nas.
Huh?
Ken.
What the...
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them, and they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking we better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
No.
Yes, of course. So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get...
Tak, idziemy stąd. My też idziemy stąd. Idziemy daleko to? Uuu. Jest. To tak, odblokowany był. Juhu. Madame Aoi.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about?
Krzyczy na ciebie? Co tam bestia? Kto na ciebie krzyczy? Bestia się cieszy. Ma trzech nowych ludzi. Ma dwóch małych... Nie no, małych to nie. Ma jednego małego człowieczka.
Jednego średniego.
Jednego średniego i jednego dużego. I plus ja.
Ah,
Mówi,
so
o,
you're
nowe
friends
ludzie.
of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa,
Jakie
let's not
długi?
get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super
Nie
expensive
będziesz go
here?
zaczepiała, to
Let
położy
me
się i będzie
think.
spał.
Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of
Jest zaczepek.
foodstuffs. He'd
Wczoraj to
always
się
put the
każdego
payment
się
on his
tam
own
wciskał
account.
dupo.
However,
Bestia.
the price of
Każdy
provisions
go
began
cofnął.
to skyrocket recently,
Monika
and
jeszcze
his
później
salary was
gryzaka
no
jego
longer
wczoraj
enough to
wyciągnęła
cover the
wieczorem.
cost.
Nawet Ewelina
So,
mówi, co ty
he
masz za
started
gryzaka
writing
dla
out
psa.
IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
Widzisz? Ona ma takie zboczone myśli.
Ja to od razu po tym poznaję, że to zboczeniec jest.
To purchase a usual amount.
Ja myślę, że to gryzak dla psa. Bestia też myśli, że to gryzak dla mnie. Dla jego.
Dla ciebie.
No.
Well, if
To
you
jako
think
bestia.
about it, the citizens receiving the
mam
emergency
gryzaka. Ja mówię, masz
provisions must
gryzaka.
have been
A
carefully
inny...
calculating
O,
how much
co
they
to
needed
jest?
to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they
Odgryzł
didn't
jedną
have enough,
końcówkę i tak
especially
wygląda.
after such long and careful planning.
Weź, bo dostanę bana za gadanie o zbereźnych rzeczach.
So he deemed it necessary to take
Ale to
on the
nic nie
debt
było
rather than
poruszone.
let the people down.
Gadamy o gryzaku.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the
Sznurek
emergency
prawie zerwał.
provisions at his own
Mało co się nie
expense.
odławił.
And no one
Jaki
ever
sznurek?
appreciated
Kurwa,
what he
wyciągałem mu
did.
z gardła jak
He
spaghetti,
just
kurwa.
complained
Jaki
and
sznurek.
held him
No ten taki
accountable.
supeł mu kupiłem.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody
patrzę na
cares
ten-
to think twice.
Tak jakby żygał.
If you
co ty
ask
tam
me,
żresz?
had
patrzę na
Kurosawa
te takie
told
białe te
everyone the truth about the
włosie mu
supplies
z
from the
pyska
start,
wystaje.
then there wouldn't be
No.
such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to
Pewnie będzie misja
sell.
polegała.
In
Odzyskaj miecz.
hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has
Czasami
its
lubię,
price,
taka
at least
prostota
that's
jest.
what I think.
Zrób to,
Why
to.
don't you ask him about the
I
sword
tyle.
yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
But we didn't buy anything.
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
Miecz. Można u nich coś kupować. O, myślałem, że coś fajnego, a tu... To jest dobre. To kupujcie, polecam. A reszta to już zwykła żywność, także... Dobra, idzie teraz 100 metrów. Już się sfruniemy. Tam jest jakiś dzwon. O! A tu jest kuźnia. Dziadek, masz jakieś przepisy? Chadzimy. To jest do wykuwania. Nową dzidę mogę zrobić w ogóle. Dragon Spines.
Mogę nową dzidę.
Badzie. Później zdobędziemy przepis na miecze.
Porozmawiaj z tym.
Już idziemy.
Kurą.
Jorki.
What are you...
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually.
Oni te imiona mają.
Perhaps I should start using it more often.
Kurosawa Kionus.
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders?
Właściwie to...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own
Strange. Is that really the kind of
Czochrasz się i
person
ja
I
też
was?
się czochram.
I don't really have any such recollection.
Zawiroczny chyba swego.
Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions? But I could not deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door.
No, napraw się.
My father ended up catching me in the act.
No 2 razy.
And
Ale
scolded
Paulina,
me
ja
severely.
sprzątałam dzisiaj.
What did he say?
Jak Patryk tak brudzi codziennie, to
It would
wiesz.
seem that I
Ja.
forgot many important things
No,
when my
a
vision
najlepsze
was
jest to, że
taken
zwala na
from me.
psa wszystko. Ja! No?
So many memories gone.
O kiedy?
Forever. All I can
Jedną
remember
rzecz.
now
Paulina,
is
ale
my
dzisiaj
father
wszyscy
telling me
sprzątali, nawet
that this
Maja.
blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me,
Jeśli tak będziesz
With this
sprzątać do
sword,
wyjazdu. No
you
pewnie,
should.
ale wiesz. Nie no, dzisiaj byłam z Eweliną
mi się
kawą,
chciało,
If you
jak
look
mówi...
carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt.
Sierść
Do you recognize the
ci
words?
wylatuje. Wszędzie lata sierść, a później 5 minut później patrzy już ze szczotką lata.
No.
Później pół godziny rzuca z nim się gryzakiem, trzepie go ten czochra z powrotem. Mówię, okej.
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now.
Po co ja biegam?
Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I
Ciebie?
guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use of virtue and justice?
Będę oglądać w pokoju.
I purchased the provisions for those in need. And look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately
Ja
trying
się
to help
wczoraj śmiałem, mówię.
refused to understand me.
Padli. Mówi,
And the irony of all of it is,
sierść.
I
Mówi, Kuba nie
somehow still
zaśnie.
felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a
Jeszcze
good
przed
person,
snem mówisz.
yet I'm equally unable to be
Odkurzacz.
bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
Yet another troubled soul.
No ale co?
When we get the chance, let's speak to
Wczoraj
Tola
poszli
about
spać.
Kurosawa's
Ładnie,
debt.
pięknie było.
The
tak.
Yashiro Commission would surely help
Też
cover his
krzyku nic nie było,
expenses.
było tam takie gadanie tylko
In any
przez telefon.
case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
Wiesz tam.
Yeah,
Stracenie
seems like
wizji.
losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next
No
poor
tak,
soul.
szczęśliwie dla nas nie mamy wizji. Znaczy nie musimy używać wizji. Idziemy do dziadka. Tam był dziadek. O, Monika chyba toczy batalię kontra Kuba. Ten to jest w ogóle ten majsterszczyk, jeżeli chodzi o usypianie.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Hyman heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the
Tak
dojo were
jest,
strong,
Mistrzu będzie w
but he fought them
porządku.
all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but
Cześć,
I'm
witam
still worried
Adrian.
about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though,
It's just
gramy
because he's
sobie.
been
Dzisiaj
possessed,
chillujemy.
that's all. Once the exorcism has
Już mnie
taken place,
siostry
he'll be right as
użyły.
rain in no time.
Grafik na 3 dni do przodu.
Did something happen?
Także dzisiaj chilluję,
Who are you?
grając w Genshina, a od jutra będzie.
I don't care whether you're
Horror
trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to
Będziemy
regret
grali
it.
w Madison
you got it so
i
wrong.
Wisarz.
We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Horrorki
It's the whole
Madison
reason
i
we came all
Wisarz.
this way,
Nie wiem, jak to
to
się
seek him out
wymawia
and
po
ask him to
polskiemu.
train us.
Wisagę,
But
o.
then we got here and overheard you talking
O,
about
tak mi
how
lepiej
he
się nawet
got
wymawia.
possessed or something.
Nie, z
From
tego
the
co
way you're
oglądałem
dressed,
trailery,
it
to
doesn't look like you're from around
Uwa.
here. Please, accept my
są mega
apologies.
straszne.
We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble
No
recently
to nie jest
that we're on
pokazane
high
tam na tych
alert.
trailerach, bo to minutę trwa
You
i
haven't
tam
arrived at the best of
oglądałem
times, I'm
Madison
afraid.
2 minuty tam około.
Sensei got possessed recently,
I też
and
powiem,
he's still
nawet.
recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the
No, to
time
już
being.
kolejna osoba mi życzy powodzenia, to już będę obsrany po same pachy. Znaczy nie, no mam
I
nadzieję,
see
że
you
tak
are
źle to
earnest
nie
in your
będzie, ale...
pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's
Nie,
name is Domo,
myślę, że dam radę tam.
a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Kilka zawałów dostanę, jakieś ataki
Though
serca,
self-taught,
ale
he
wiesz,
mastered the art of the sword
może
to a
uda
high
się
level.
ukończyć.
He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the
Oj, tam
best
też
sword
tam za
master in
bardzo
the world.
dramatyzuje tam.
And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art.
Najwyżej będę
His
uciekał.
fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then,
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand
Świątynia?
Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Idziemy do
you haven't
świątyni.
heard of it?
Aha.
It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
No i teraz
The head
będziemy się
shrine maiden
musieli
is reputed to
wspinać.
have very close
Tam chyba
ties with the
schody były
almighty
na
Shogun
górę.
herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the
Poza tym
head
mamy już
shrine maiden, of
maksymalną
course.
staminę, także spoko.
But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
Ja wiem, Paulino, że ty
So,
się cieszysz, że
losing
silni
your
horrorki
vision
będą.
can cause
Sama
possession?
żeś mi przed chwilą grafik ułożyła z
Guess we
Moniką.
should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Dobra. Mam poczekać do 18 teraz. Następnego dnia pewnie. Daj. O, widzisz, nie musisz dziękować. A ja napiszę, dzięki Paula. A, no to jeszcze będę musiał grafikę poszukać, jakieś opisy. Oj, 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 oj. Dobra, damy radę. A, dobra.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness.
Miałem
Just now,
podnieść
when Nanako was attending to him,
świata do
she heard him
poziomu
whispering a few names to
45.
himself.
Ten
When she asked him who
AR,
the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken
Adventure rank,
and
a
pushed her
poziom
away.
świata to będzie chyba 5. czy 6.
It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the
Teraz
while he
to
kept
będzie
calling those
hardcore.
names. Some
Wrogowie
of them
będą
we
mieli
knew,
80
others
levele.
we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past.
Oh.
One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
A. Idź po wodę. Mistrzunio będzie spragniony. Zobaczył nas i uciekł. Wystraszył się Paimon. Myśli, o nie, duchy przyszły.
That's sneaking around. Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after...
Tak, łapy go! Pewnie ma coś wspólnego.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? According to Miss Kami's... is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up.
Jest dziadek.
Suspicious person...
How?
No.
How did you
Także...
catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying MiHoYo Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of MiHoYo Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of MiHoYo Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced MiHoYo Sui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Lecę po papier, ze śmiechu
Seems
się
like we
mało
got it
przyszedł, nie
wrong this
pońszczał.
time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us.
Maja
See
dobrze.
how the exorcism's
Wujek
coming
czemu się
along.
śmiejesz, a później patrzy na Kubę. O, dobre to było. Aby iść z powrotem do dojo. Dojo jest tutaj.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I
Jak
refuse
na
to
nich
believe
mówić?
it.
Bo to oni
Something's
nazywają
clearly
się
wrong.
po angielsku Maiden. No to pokojówka, no to...
Nanako,
Kapłanka!
try not to get agitated.
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I
Język
can
ten,
find no
tłumaczenie
sign
mi
of
się
any malignant
pochrzaniło.
spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news. Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities.
Monika, nie musicie
I am
być
unable
cicho.
to say
Ja
for
tu
certain
mam
whether an
mikrofon
evil
ten,
spirit has possessed your
że tylko przód
sensei,
nagrywa.
but Lady Yai can give a
Żeby było
conclusive
słychać.
verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi,
Że tak od
but I
trymy
must
nie
ask,
powinno od
should we prepare a greeting
nie
gift for
powinno
Lady
łapać
Yai?
dźwięku także.
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yai does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
No i dobra,
Do you mean to
prawidłowo.
say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow. Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of MiHoYo Shisui Art, will do our best to help you.
Tak.
Sure.
Dołączymy
After
do
all,
nich.
everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're
Idziemy
curious to meet her
poznać
too.
lisicę.
Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about...
To teraz ją poznamy, czy później? Teraz chyba. Idziemy do wielkiej świątyni Narukami, która jest tam na samym szczycie. Dobra, mam odblokowany coś blisko tutaj. Dobra, to daj się tutaj przeniesiemy. Może cudem przebiegniemy. Zaznaczę sobie. Są schody, się zaczynają na górę. Oj, zebrałem, nie chciałem. Tu. Idzie na górę czy na bok? Nie wiem, gdzie te schody mnie zaprowadzą. Dajcie, wespniemy. Lisę przecież. Jak musimy je piorunem trzasnąć, te kwiatki wiśni, i możemy je wtedy zebrać. Czekajcie. Nie wiem, czy to na wspinanie pomaga. Latanie, fruwanie i sprintowanie tylko. Czyli spinaczka będzie normalnie. No to patrz, nawet bliziutko jest. Mam iść. Czy jeszcze trochę? O! Już widzę te filary od świątyni. Podniesione. Ja tego nie będę podnosił. To jest shop. Tanuki. lisy. Rozbieramy to, później będzie potrzebne do zrobienia misji jakichś pewnie. Dobra. Bestia przyszedł. Dupą mi siadł na klawiaturę. Gościu! Oh, come back! A, gryzaka maj! A on siedzi koło mnie, się dupą wcisnął. O, poszedł do was. Buchnął gryzaka i... nie ma go. No i będzie mnie teraz pilnował. Nie.
Do you think that's Lady Yi? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yi, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yi, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness. As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yi, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Anzai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Anzai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Anzai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of MiHoYo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness.
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of MiHoYo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Monika, bestia zaczepna. Bawiliście się w pokoju. Idźcie do pokoju. Idźcie do pokoju. Weźcie go, patrz, wiatruchie mnie tu zagona.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Of the Electro Archon.
Naruko,
May the blossoms of the sacred
see that he stays safe.
Jest i drzewo wiśni. Tych jeszcze sigilów nie mamy, czyli pieczęci z Inazumy, dlatego że nie otworzyliśmy jeszcze skrzyni.
Wiesz, on chce się bawić, bo trzyma, tylko leci tutaj.
Możemy swoje szczęście zbadać. Fortuna, wielka fortuna albo nieszczęście.
Bestia, nie wolno. Chodź tu.
O, złapał gryzaka i...
No chodź się pobawi. Tyle tu jest wydzący.
Bestia, tyle nieświęcąca. Gorąco jest. Nie każesz mu biegać. Jak to przyspieszymy. Fortunę. Dobra. Tylko. Będzie dobrze czy nie? Szkatułkę przyniosłeś? Gdzie to było? Gdzie to było? To są...
A twój skarb ma? To widzisz? Oddaj mój skarb.
Ma jeden skarb, moje.
Oddasz mój skarb?
Dobra, tu mam.
Please, see that he stays safe.
My to już zebraliśmy?
Chodź, Leszu, odpoczywaj. Chodź, idziemy, położymy. Tu weź skarb i chodź. Tam jest skarb, tam węgiel.
Dobre szczęście, dobra.
Gatunki. No? Na sranie. No to bierz skarb i chodź. Chodź, bestia, chodź.
Aha, jakaś rzecz się pojawi, żeby zastąpić coś, co straciłem. Coś, co mi przyniesie wielkie szczęście. O. I widzisz? Nie zaczepiasz go i sam przyjdzie. na was.
Surely that child isn't slacking
Taki
off.
zadziora. Ja tu się wychodziło, bo już się zgubiłem. Nie tędy. Tutaj. Ogólnie mamy iść tutaj, ale tutaj dajcie polecimy, żeby odblokować sobie teleport.
Talk to the Electro
Nie wiem, czy tam będę musiał, albo wiecie co olać. Jak będziemy musieli tam iść, to po prostu tam odblokujemy. Tu się przeniosę i zeskoczę tam. A teraz to się przeniesiemy tutaj, pogadać z powrotem z Ayaką. Ajajaj. Ayaka, dobra.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes?
Paimon jakaś szczęśliwa.
Ayaka! Huh?
Dajcie, ja sobie zapalę. To jest, pokazała się princesa. Tak. Ja ci... Tak ja nie umiem.
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
W kuchni na blacie. Tam gdzie karton leżał. O, kawy, nie wiem, tam gdzieś w kuchni, musisz poszukać. Nie wiem, ja tutaj siedzę, sok jest tam. Dawno go nie widziałem.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wymęczyli cię, co? Myślę.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Oh, Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Ten kurde zobaczył, że jest luzem. Buchnął gryzaka. Tutaj
You seem
skoczył
pretty
koło
different out in
mnie.
the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Na szczupaka. Prosto na mnie.
Alright, we can be friends.
Tak się za mną stęsknił. Nie widział mnie 5 minut.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
Nawet Toma jest. Ja nawet go nie zauważyłem wcześniej. Wracanie wizji.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descend. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure.
Yeah.
It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Dobra, powstrzymamy pomożemy ci walczyć z łowcami wizji.
You will? Really?
Ale musisz dotrzymać obietnicy.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd place my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori tea house? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Aha. Tu już będziemy
Well,
w środku,
here we are
czy...
again.
No i fajnie, w środku
Please
jesteśmy.
continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land,
Gadający pies.
and
Znaczy,
even
ja
to
wiem, że to
allow or
Toma
deny
udawał,
access.
że to gada pies.
Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of
Tajemniczość.
ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Kilka pytań? Na pewno.
The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I
Ja
suppose,
się nie dziwię, jak to kupa.
focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity,
Prawdziwa
acting
Raiden
accordingly
Shogun siedzi
without
w swojej
feeling.
domenie. A ta, co tutaj jest, to jest kukła, tak zwana Ai. Aoi, Ai, coś takiego. Już dobrze nie pamiętam.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sangonomiya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group. To say a little more about Sangonomiya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt decree. Of course! We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything. It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt decree.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we—
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it?
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. Exactly. I feel the same way.
Tak, pomagał innym,
But
teraz
given mine and
trzeba go
Toma's
uratować.
identities as part of the... By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Naganohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okej. Tam poznamy kolejne postaci. Masz coś jeszcze do powiedzenia?
You want to know who you'll be meeting?
Dobra, musimy iść. Nie wiem, tu się wychodzi. SSL. Aha. Dobra. To ma. Masz coś? Daj. Ściągać nie ma nic. Tu powinno być. Aha, czy ta ikona to do chatki tej 100 metrów. Dobra, daj.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things. Psst. Hey, wait! Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way. What's going on? Can't you see me? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble.
No to siedź.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here.
Wise choice. All right.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Gościu oddał fałszywą wizję.
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right.
A poza tym
Allow
my
me
i
to
tak
introduce
mieliśmy
myself.
ją znaleźć.
I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fire...
Whoa, that's quite the introduction.
Postać fajna.
Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Jedyny minus, który ma, to
Stop
musisz
it, Hanjiro. You'll
stać
embarrass
nieruchomo
me.
podczas
As for thanking
ataku.
me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome!
I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently, but if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure! Welcome to the team! Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you!
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way—
Whoa, talk about a reliable source! Seems we've got the right person—
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Master Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Tak,
Time
idziemy.
to break him out!
Drużyna ratunkowa przybyła. Dobra. Już możemy się ruszać? Fajnie. Gdzie to jest? 250 metrów. Dobra, to sobie tutaj przybiegniemy. Jest i wejście. Ogień i lód. Nie mamy lodu. Dam radę. Chyba. Oby.
Now that we're inside, this place is a whole lot creepier than Paimon imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be...
You sure? All right then. Just be careful.
Yes, you
Dobra. Jesteśmy w domenie, czyli zbliżamy się do ukończenia pierwszego. Gościu sobie spadł jeden. Ale patrzę, jeszcze się nie... On spadł czy nie? Spadł. Przez jakiś czas był...
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
A, musimy tam iść. Sprawdzam, czy nie ma nic. Ej, bez bicia.
Terra smash!
Beczka, tak? Bez czuł.
Slash!
A baw się kuką.
I need to train harder.
Mana, oddajcie mi buffa. Dobra, a jeszcze to sobie zjemy. Będziemy dłużej biegać. No to nam się odblokowało. Jeszcze nie zebraliśmy tych nagród. Aj. To wygląda jak na łuki. Dobra, myślałem, że to jakieś... Skrzynie. Nie ma skrzyń. O. Linda. Się rozglądam. Może będzie gdzieś wejście. Czyli dalej nie ma. Można rozwalić? Można. Tu są pułapki.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Patrzcie, ile mam żarełka. Mafia oberwała kiedy? Przesuń.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Musimy wyłączać tą takie jakby zbroję i to zabiera im buffa. Jak nie wyłączymy, to są
Teach me a lesson.
silniejsi. Nie bić.
This one's got your name on
Yeah. Bested.
Kukła.
You cannot match my bravery.
Nasz podest. Teraz ty złaś.
Umbrella warfare.
Train harder.
Tu coś jest. Pod skrzynką. Czego? Zabdziak. Dziura. XS. Skrzynia. Się zastanawiałem, po co ja tu wlazłem. Doświadczenie trochę, tam dalej nic nie ma.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Terra Smash! Yeah!
Ja. Nic nie ma. Dajcie, zeskanuję teren. I się załączyła.
Teach me a lesson.
Music.
To dust!
Hey, yo!
Don't hold
Let
back.
it rain. Umbrella warfare. Yes. Feeling lucky.
Watch your bested. I need to train harder.
Mamy zebrane jeden pocisk.
Terra Smash!
Nie.
I must withdraw.
Dobra. Jeden. Nic nie ma. Można? Nie można. Myślałem, że można to ten rozwalić. Dobra, mamy drugi. Tu coś jest. Widziałem. Dobra. Teraz mamy iść na dół? A mamy iść. A może tu coś będzie. Nie można tego. Na górze też. Run.
I must withdraw.
Ej, na dół. Nie ma skrzyni? Nie ma. Nie ma nic. Tu będzie chyba. Run. Dobra, otwarte. Open. Zrób open. Tu jak tu? A, dobra. Raczej nic nie ma. Odblokuj to i to. A tu z tej strony? Aha, zablokowałem. A gdzie jest skrzynia kolejna? Za kratami nic nie ma. Open? Można? Można. Chyba doszliśmy do finałowej części tego.
Shh! Quick!
Więzienia.
Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No!
Oh no! Those Tenryou Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
Jak ninja pojawiła się znikąd.
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens...
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
To jest stara?
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara,
Dobrze
adopted
mówimy, Sara.
daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well
Idźcie tam
aware that
pobaw z
torture
nimi.
is strictly against military
No, leć,
regulations.
leć do nich, no.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action,
odpocząć chcesz, co?
then you are also unworthy of the Tenryou Commission itself.
A, pogryzaka
Do I make
przyszłeś.
myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Paimon sure wouldn't want to get on her bad.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
Idź ta, sprawdź ta.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
O.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my...
Odpaliła fajerwerki?
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
The fireworks were enough to distract them.
O.
Maybe more than
Gdzie ty się
enough.
podciskasz? Bestia, grubasie ty mój. O.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Już masz miejsce? Tak? No to leżej ładnie.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
A, przedobrzyła.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
A Sara? Czy ona była? Zapomnieli. Hał, śpi, położył się, leży.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long.
Yay.
Oh, those awful guards.
Come on, we've got no time to lose. They could be back any minute. Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well... You can bet we'll do all we can to keep that from happening.
Leave this place.
Leave this place. Ojojojo. A się poleżał chwilę, poleciał za nimi. Znaczy za Kubą. Bestia. Ech, to za dziora. Ekran mi się zaraz wyłączy. Czekajcie, muszę go pstryknąć. Dobra, pstryknięty. Można grać dalej. Tak, grać dalej. Tu już wychodzimy z domeny. Gdzie masz gryzaka? Gdzie masz gryzaka? Gdzie
We're
masz
finally
gryzaka?
out of that creepy
Idź tutaj.
place.
Gdzie masz gryzaka?
Yes.
Gdzie masz gryzaka?
Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel?
Buchnął
you
ci
hold on?
gryzaka, a ty nawet nie
Don't worry.
zauważyłeś.
I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you.
No i co teraz?
All of you.
Szukaj.
I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Aś,
Don't worry about us.
a
Just
czyś
take
go
care of
pilnował?
Master Masakatsu. Good thing we were able to rescue him.
No.
Right,
Nie
Kujosara.
ruchaj mi tu.
Do you
Kwestia
think she was making
się
up for how the
oplątał
guards were
zaraz w
treating
kable.
him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the
Nie ma
Tenryou Commission.
gryzaka.
Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course.
Eś,
How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the
Potem
good
wachlarz
news?
robisz mi tu. Wachlarz, o. Gdzie mi tu? Nie rozpychasz. Jeśli czopek jesteś. Teraz musimy wrócić do domku tego. Aha, czyli wlazłem, spadłem, super fajnie. O Boże, wejdziemy. Musimy wrócić do tego herbacianego domku. To jest tutaj za rogiem. Przynajmniej powinien być. O! Nie robi jedzenie. Może będzie miał gościu jakieś przepisy. Dobra, daj szybko, ja tylko... Coś dostaniemy? Onigiri! Dobra. Idziemy powiedzieć dla Ayaki, co się wydarzyło. Czyli
I see. So
uratowaliśmy
Kujo-Sara
gościa.
stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujo-Sara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes,
Bez
Master
pytań.
Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged, she would act against us without a second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even...
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady.
Kolejna część planu.
Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of samurai out enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that? Well, as long as it has to do with eating.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together. Then we take it in turns to close our eyes, pick an ingredient out of the pot, taste it, and guess whose ingredient it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again, and whoever finishes the meal with the most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of Hot Pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun? I've been wanting to give it a try. In fact, I've already got my ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us. Time to gather some ingredients. But what should we choose? Ooh! Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember!
Oh, my stomach! It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought.
Salt-crusted herring, unripe lavender melon, flash-boiled dongo, oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes. Time I call it a night, everyone.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
But weren't you the one who added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot? Ugh. Think of the texture.
I must apologize. To be perfectly honest, I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Guess I've been feeling unlucky recently and wanted the god of Hot Pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Good effort, team. Another important job taken care of. Next on the agenda, some well-earned rest and relaxation.
Yes. If the Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Sure, why not? We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Bye, Toma. Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other...
Juhu! Zrobiliśmy questa. 3 godziny robiliśmy questy główny Arkona. Tu się wychodzi tędy. O psie poznacie, że tam jest wyjście. Mądrości mistrza Jody.
Where do we go from here? What's the plan?
Tak, jaki plan?
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
A jaka jest jeszcze? Co się stanęło?
Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only... A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances. So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together. But he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
Got this over
You
there.
can count on us. We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful. In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first...
Alright, sounds great.
Bomodo? To jest misja główna, czy... Co zaczęliśmy? Nawet długo czekać nie musieliśmy. Fajnie, co to się tutaj zrobiło? Jezus. Aha, czyli musimy zrobić... Dwa story questy musimy zrobić, żeby ruszyć z fabułą. A story quest... Są story quest, tylko co mamy? Zaraz się dowiemy. Wiem. Nawykatę. No akurat, która jest? 3:22, no to pół godziny trwa quest, do godziny czasami. A widzę już skrzynia jest, widzicie? Pod mostem? Znaczy most. Tu pod mostem, tam jak się wchodzi. Pod rzeczką. O, ponad kaczka siedziała. Kaczka dziwaczka. Yukatę kupujemy.
This must be...
Yukatę.
It's a festival promotion. Hey,
Festival.
speaking of, we haven't been anywhere fun since we were...
No! What made you think that?
Chcesz iść?
Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma.
Widać, że to taka
We in the
princesa.
Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in
Chcę
turn
się trochę
brings a fresh
pozwiedzać.
challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions,
Kościół,
for
tam
us,
masz
they
łóżko,
are also a
patrz.
cause
Idź
for
się połóż na
concern.
łóżku, masz całe łóżko, żeby leżeć.
My apologies.
Aj,
I should
się
stop
wcisnął.
thinking about work. This is hardly
Grubasie
relevant to the
ty
matter at hand. This store here is the place I wanted to visit.
Futrzata, gorąca poduszka.
Oh, so you weren't checking out the promotion? Well,
jakoś
let's
musi
take
się
a look
ułożyć.
inside then.
Ciasno jest, tu jeszcze się
Welcome. I have all the
Dupca snu.
latest styles. Please take a
Wciskasz.
look.
Już wcisnęłeś się? Tak.
Oh, it's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too.
Dobra, nie rozpychaj
I have a
się.
design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see. This could be...
could be...
Oh, it's a very fine design. Miss Kamisato, you'd like us to make a kimono following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
Jakie wielkie
I'm
oczy.
honored that you'd choose Olgra textiles and kimonos for your tailoring needs. However, based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported from Liyue Harbor, but given the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling, but of course, where our customers...
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura textiles and kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
Czyli gdzie to było? Uuu! Co to jest? Kim ty jesteś? Coś dostaniemy. Kamień! Od Pyro. Nice. To jest kolejna kuchnia. Dziadka kupywaliśmy przepisy. Tu jeszcze nie gadaliśmy. Tu nie. Nie mamy iść w ogóle. 800 metrów prawie, 750. Tak klikniemy, i szybciej od razu.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Kod Kaiser? Kaiser. O!
Look, there he is.
Gdzie? O, przebiegnie.
Looks like we found him.
Coś nas zatrzyma pewnie.
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan.
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business.
That's great, but, why were you staring into—
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk. We imported a big batch of silk from Liyue several years ago. It's been sitting in storage ever since. Recently, we heard that clothing stores in the city have more or less sold all their silk stocks. So we figured now would be a good time to bring our batch out of storage, thinking it'd probably fetch a good price. Ugh. The vagrants swiped the whole batch, then disappeared into the woods. I'd report it to the authorities, but... well, as you know, they don't think much of foreign merchants like us. The Kanjo Commission don't want to give us the time of day. Honestly, you can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh? Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary...
We will. But, are you sure? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine. Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
Thank you so much. Let's see, it was 2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Okej. Lecimy. Gdzie? 200 metrów. Gdzie to? Tu. Dajcie, tutaj się przeniesiemy. Nie będziemy tracić czasu. Mam iść tu, to idziemy.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Dajcie kamerę.
Look on the ground! What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
Będą stópki? Są stópki. No i gdzie tu poszło? Tu, dobra. O! Ktoś tam siedział.
Stop, thief!
You think you can get your stuff back with this bunch? You must be dreaming.
Why, you better hope you have the courage of your conviction.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants. You trade association types are worms. Coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's gonna leap to your defense, huh? Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that, no response. You know, face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey, I just had an idea. Since you came all this way...
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eye.
You're just a big
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time for me...
Będziemy się bić.
Let's get down to business.
Przejdźcie przez wodę.
It's my lucky day.
Przejdą przez wodę?
Say no more. Oh, my flame. Boom.
Serio? Nie.
To the very end. Let's get down to business.
Jeszcze mnie poraziło. Nie.
There's more. Finally, I the very.
Well, that's resolved then.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry, we're fine. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them.
Gdzie masz gryzaka?
I believe your stolen goods should all be here.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some...
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out. Even if it were just a few carrots or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
Thank you, good sir. How much?
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything.
No, that will never do. Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any— There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods to—
Thank you, I don't think I could ever repay you. You have helped me greatly, and I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and—
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then. Bye. Safe journey home.
Uważaj, żeby nie zostać
Traveler,
obrabowanym.
thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to— I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihood. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Okej. No i dobra. No. Tu się przeniesiemy.
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any—
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
5 minut i zrobi kimono.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd... Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Nawet dla karzełków.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon so wishes. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual.
Fancy
all
schmancy.
very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is so I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Buraka strzeliła. Już.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be...
this. Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea. Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go for our next stop. I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
Paimon idzie
I
jeść.
picked the venue
Jak
especially
zwykle.
for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep.
Tak, tylko chwilkę byście mi dali, bo już mnie pęcherz wykręca, się kawy opiłem. Także minutka i wracam. Dobra, jestem. Gramy dalej. Gościu, się rozpychasz. Ej. Godzino, ty moja. Dobra, gdzie mam iść? Znowu tak daleko. Idziemy na papu. Co łeł tu? Komar. Komary byś łapał, a nie się tu rozpychać.
Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter we discussed...
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't...
Aha. Babskie sprawy. No to my
She
jemy.
sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty...
So you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier-looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
How is that possible? She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
Oj, Paimon.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful, not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Coś się stanęło się.
Huh?
Kuchnia
That
komuś
sounded like
wybuchła.
Ayaka.
Coś wysadziła. Co się stało?
I'm so sorry, traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
Coś się stanęło się. Coś
I'm
zepsuła.
sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden.
Gotuję.
Just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that
Ja w
Tsubaki
ogóle
enjoys
zapomniałem,
food
że
from
mamy
all
się
over
z
the
jakąś
world.
Tsubaki spotkać.
So I
Ja
thought,
zapomniałem już o
if
tym.
I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels, hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that all great? But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift?
Pizaza.
It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Pizaza.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizaza.
Pizza?
Co to?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good.
Brzmi. Dobrze. A my umiemy robić pizzę, czy nie? Give the pizza. Pizza za. Mamy pizza za. Muszko robi pizza za. Możemy nawet zrobić. Jakieś nowe dania. Fajnie. Dobra. Jajek mamy mało, ale tu... tu staminy. Tak. Winanie. To będziemy musieli porobić. I jajek nie mamy jak zwykle. Ja cię kręcę. Ale dobra. Zaraz zrobimy pizza zezę. Aha, nie możemy. 12, dobra, niech będzie to. Trzymaj pizza.
Is the pizza ready?
Yep. Trzymaj. Prosić bardzo.
Oh, it's ready!
Paimon się obśliniła chyba.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
Oh.
Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now.
Yeah, let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kimina. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo. Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right.
Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is a...
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kimi Nami.
Idziemy.
Please speak to President Song.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler, Paimon, please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your...
No problem! Food always tastes better when you worked up an
All right, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Good. I'm when I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat and did she,
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's... Oh, then she... What does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friend.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon. It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied by family or staff.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aww.
Aww.
Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do.
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel that you both see me as a...
Of course we do. That's always been our style. If someone's nice to us, we're nice to them too. Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example. She wrote about Tsubaki in her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing, and ours is one that I will always treasure.
While we're on the topic though, who is this Tsubaki person?
Well, I think I have an idea. I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious. So I think it must be someone with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times. You must have met Guji Yae before. Well, she's a fox envoy. That got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there,
właśnie.
like the Adepta.
Teraz wyłączył
All
serwery.
kinds of them too. Up in the sky, down below the ground,
Będą
in the water.
przeprowadzone,
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising. So Liyue lives up to its reputation. Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful
Aktualizacja
legends.
jest dzisiaj.
Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon.
Oh, Paimon has...
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
Ciekawe, czy poznamy. Poznamy, czy nie poznamy? Dobra. Teraz musimy wrócić, a jakże. Daleko nie, bo bliziutko.
Your garment is ready, Miss
Nie, taki
Kamisato. I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank
Co oni
you.
szeptają?
It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron. As well as a hair accessory, you can also... I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift to you. I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as you are.
You flatter me,
Paimon
Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for. We can set off. Time to go meet...
Idziemy poznać, co to jest. Spinkę nam dała. No dobra. No, to i tak już powiedziała wcześniej, że to spinka. Tak musimy na dół zjechać. Czy w tych skrzydłach jest wizja ludzi? Albo mi się wydaje. Może. Iść na dół. Czy jesteśmy na miejscu?
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ugh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same... How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook...
Let me A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm
Sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom would...
I have a feeling that it could be... Let's get a little closer before coming...
Good idea.
1, 4, 7. A gdzieś tu? Jakiś kamień? Ja tu nic nie widzę. Może ślepy jestem. Pewnie tak. Gdzieś na górze, czy coś? Tak, jak jakiś... Daty był? Nie.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Gdzie? Paimon. Że tu? Okay. Trochę dziwnie wygląda ta ściana.
There's nobody here.
Czyli
Just
to
this
był
box.
pomysł.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Adeptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Huh. Looks like a book.
It seems to be another note. Could it be Tsubaki's note? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes.
Coś się pokaże, czy nie? O.
Here will do just fine.
All right, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure. What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden?
Tak.
Oh, you want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all. But, based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Co to może być?
Traveler, Paimon? Sorry.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I ought to share the truth of this notebook with you both, even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote?
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Whoa.
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the... What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that means that the kimono design and the international
are things that my mother wished to try, yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely... Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to my... I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household. And with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her... But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food. Maybe this all... Mother wrote that she'd... I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course,
sometimes it does make... But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to... I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but... I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something. Mother and I are so similar in so many ways. The things she faced are things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me...
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each... So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking...
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own... So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a...
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, Yuka. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
Oh, good point. Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for? Let's go!
650 metrów. Dobra. Idziemy na festiwal. Okej. Albo nie, bo tu i tak zaraz zakończymy, bo już mi grożą, że serwery będą wyłączone. No jeszcze moglibyśmy zagrać jakąś krótką misję, ale tu już... Dobra, już darujemy sobie. Jesteśmy.
We're here, but it doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined.
Since it's the final day, many of the visitors must have already returned home. I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier on the... I'll go and ask. Whatever happens...
That's the way to go. We'll be right...
Idziemy powoli, jak ślimaki. Dobra. Prowadź, wać pani. Idziemy. Jezus, jakie góry. Dobra, gdzie teraz? Tu, tam.
It hasn't closed yet.
It's just that there aren't many people left. Let's hurry and see as much as we can.
Hey, look at that stall! They have so many masks! Paimon's heard that everyone's supposed to wear a mask at these kinds of festivals. Is that—
That used to be the custom, yes. And today, it's still a popular way to dress up during festivals. But it's not a hard and fast rule.
Hey! Is that who I think it is?
Oh, greetings.
People seem to recognize Ayaka wherever we go. Guess that's just what it's like when you're a famous Inazuman.
But of course! The Kamisato clan leads the Yashiro Commission. It's one of the most well-known clans in Inazuma. Not least because back when Master and Miss Kamisato had just taken over the family's affairs, they used to make public appearances all the time. Some of the younger generations have never even seen Miss Kamisato in person before. Being the age I am, I'm lucky enough to have seen her on many occasions over the years.
You're too kind. My brother and I simply go where we must to fulfill our duties.
But this is the first time I've seen anyone from your family at a festival. There must be some official business, I take it.
Oh, there isn't actually. Today, I'm taking my traveler friend here around to see the sights.
Oh, a traveler? Huh. Now that you mention it, you do look like you've come a long way to get here. First time in Inazuma? Hope you... excuse me 1 second. Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss Kamisato has come to join the festival!
No, it's not like that. Please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just here to...
Yeah, thanks a lot, mister. If you hadn't let them know, they'd start closing down about now, right? At least it sure looks like that time of day.
Yep, you got it. But on account of this being the first time Miss Kamisato has ever come to the festival, it seems only fair to keep things open a little longer. Oh, here's a couple of masks for you. On the...
No. You've been far too accommodating to us already. We couldn't...
don't give me all that. Here you go. It's not often that we regular folks get some attention from the Yashiro Commission, so I've got to mark the occasion somehow. Besides, it'll make me look bad if you refuse.
But... Okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure. You have yourself a good time.
Sir, do you have anything for Paimon?
Oh, hello there, kiddo. I'm sorry, but we don't have any masks in your size.
Huh? Surely you're not gonna let Paimon be the only one at the festival without a mask?
Paimon, don't worry. Wearing a mask is optional.
But... Paimon doesn't want to feel left...
How about a tree leaf? That should be enough to cover up that little face of yours.
What? No way!
Oh, okay then. In that case, I'm afraid there's nothing I can do right now. But don't you worry, kiddo. I'll have a mini mask made specially for you when I get back.
I cannot thank you enough.
Aw, it's nothing. But I won't hold you up any longer. You should go and enjoy the festival while everything's still lit up.
All right. Traveler, shall we?
Idziemy dalej. Dawaj.
Oh, wait. Just one thing. I need to explain myself. I got a little nervous back there and I just made up any old excuse. But don't think of this as me taking you I brought you here because I genuinely wanted to spend time with you. Okay, great.
Yep. Dobra. Mamy maski! Tu gościu co ma? Co to jest? Latarnie!
Traveler, look! This stall's doing fortune slips.
Już myślałem.
Miss Kamisato! Hello there! You're out with friends today? Oh, what a rare privilege! Welcome, welcome! Would you like to give it a go?
Okay. How much is it per draw?
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but the Yashiro Commission was very good to my uncle on my father's side at one point in time. Thinking about it, It was when your father was around. I think he dealt with it personally. So you see, how could I possibly take your money?
What? Are you
Of course! If you like what you see, then please, be my guest. Same goes for your two friends here.
Traveler? Paimon? What do you...
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka. So, if they insist, who are we to resist?
Well, if that's how you feel, then... Okay. We'll take you up on your kind offer, sir. Let's each do it.
Alrighty then. Whenever you're ready. Draw a slip and reveal your fortune.
I będzie Miss Fortune.
Open it up and see how you...
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
Wygrała
Paimon
Porsche.
got Rising Fortune.
O,
No way! We got the same one. Traveler, what did you get? Wow. You're so lucky.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people means. As the golden koi fish shines amidst the turquoise waves, your name shall be illustrious, and the wealthy and powerful will surge to your aid. In other words, your good luck isn't about to run out anytime soon.
What a great sign! Good things lie ahead!
Congratulations.
You all have very fine fortunes lined up. With this kind of luck, you'll certainly be able to achieve anything that you wish.
Well said! Here's hoping that our good luck will never run out!
Zobaczymy, jak wprowadzą Skirk. Czy będę miał szczęście. Prawdopodobnie nie i dostanę jakąś podziewę. A, tu co to jest? Kuchnia. Dango? Dango! Nie wiem, jak to się nazywa. Dango chyba. Nie wiem.
This food stall sells all kinds of Inazuman specialties.
Szaszlyki!
Anything you want to eat, it's my treat.
Wow! It all looks so good! Is it okay if Paimon has one of everything?
Of course it is.
But we don't want anything to go to waste. Let's try them one at a time. Ooh, Ayaka, Paimon wants those dango.
O,
Sure.
Uh-huh, those look good too. Ooh, but so do the egg rolls. Paimon will try an egg.
All right then. I too shall have a sakura mochi.
All right, coming right up.
This sakura mochi is just delicious.
delicious.
Not bad, huh? It's one of our...
Oh, please, sir.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask, but how is this kind of snack?
You want to try your hand at making it yourself? No problem. Just give me a second and I'll write out the recipe for you.
Ooh, a new recipe?
Are you sure about this? If you share the recipe, isn't that tantamount to giving away your trade secrets?
Well, it was you who gave Kiminami Restaurant that recipe for an overseas dish, wasn't it? She and I are good friends. We trade culinary tips all the time. Here you go. Just treat it as me returning a favor on behalf of my friend.
Thank you so much. I will study it very carefully and try my best to do it justice.
You there. You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that you enjoyed it. There's no greater feeling than creating delicious food with your own two hands. You should definitely give it a try.
I will. Once I've learned how to make it, will you two be my taste testers?
Oh, definitely! Can't wait!
All right. I'll do...
Dobra. Idziemy dalej.
We may have arrived near the end of the
To, przepis Sakura Mochi. Mamy 10. Na bogato!
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience.
A to co to jest?
This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition. You draw your wish onto a pentagonal piece of wood called a prayer plaque, and pray that it will come true.
Sounds similar to the way people in Liyue release lanterns during Lantern Rite. Those are used for making wishes too.
Welcome. Looking for prayer plaques? Every wish is sacred, and you've still got time to make yours before the festival.
Looks fun! Shall we give it a try? Oh, wait, there's writing and drawing involved?
Ugh, count Paimon out then. Paimon's head's feeling kind of fuzzy after eating so much just now. Not the best time for an intense burst of mental activity.
2 prayer plaques, please, sir.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady. There you go.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a picture to represent your wish or write it out in words. Either way, once you've committed your wish onto your plaque, please hang it onto the prayer rack.
Wait, so they'll be on public Alright, well, let's see.
That will do for mine.
Nie pokazali.
May I see yours? This is you and your sister, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day. Paimon believes it, and you should too.
I believe it too. Your wish will surely come true. And I will keep you in my prayers.
Ayaka, what did you draw? Is that Tenchukaku?
That's right. I wish for peace and happiness for everyone in Inazuma, and good health for my family and friends. I do hope that wish can... Thank you. I think that might be all we have time for today.
Aw, it's time to leave.
I'm afraid so. The festive time flies when you're having fun. It seems to flow away from you like a rushing river, as precious and short-lived as a cherry blossom dancing in the wind. It's time to leave. Traveler, today was the first time in my life that I've ever been to a festival. You've known me for some time now. I think you understand my personality, don't knowing me. I just know that today could not have been such a happy day without, so thank you. Today really meant a lot to me. And the memories will always have a special place in my heart.
Okay.
Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone has that smile that comes from deep inside. If I ever get the chance, I want to go again.
O, się zaśmiałem. Wiecie, o co mi chodzi? Mówię, a jaka chyba z Polski jest, bo nosi te do Japonek skarpetki.
You too? Great! You know, we're kind of similar. Me with my brother, you with your sister. Sometimes I feel like I can relate to the determination you must have to get your sister back.
W skarpetkach pociągniętych tak bardzo mocno w tych, w klapkach i w torebce, z torebką z Biedronki. O Jezu.
I understand. Family bonds are inseparable. No one can break them. They are the most important. You will find her. Come what may, you must never give up. I will always be here for you as your... as your friend. I will always support you. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Przerywnik, dobra, oglądamy. Coś się stanie.
Oh, Traveler. There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment.
Wlazła do kałuży, do rzeki, nie do rzeki.
Please, keep your eyes on me.
What do you think of my dance? Did you like it?
It was so pretty. Beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't embarrass myself, that's all that matters. I just had a sudden urge, and I ran with it. In a way, that sort of sums up today for me. Dancing like nobody's watching. That goes for when I'm with you. Time seems to slow down and speed up at the same time. Anyway, it looks like this is goodbye for today. I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, traveler.
Zrobiła zimne nóżki. Tego się nie spodziewałem, że będzie sobie nucił pod nosem. No i fajnie, ukończyliśmy misję. My zakończymy na dzisiaj. Widzimy się jutro, godzina 19. Jeszcze nie wiem, co zagramy. Tam mamy Visage i Madison. Jeszcze zobaczymy. Także co, ja na dzisiaj podziękował. Pozdrawiam rodzinka. Te osoby, co brały udział na czacie dzisiaj. Także co, pozdrawiam jeszcze raz. Widzimy się jutro 19. Co? Na razie, trzymajcie się. Hejo.